Ellen? 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 Remedy. I guess I don't know. Scroll to the bottom to accept. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, scroll to the bottom. Oh, yes. Take all of my information, Alan. Put it in your next story. Yeah, this one too. A photosensitivity warning. Um, sure. Now let's sleep again in 5 more minutes. Nope. Ellen's gotta wake up now. Subtitles, yes. Oh, do I want quality or performance? It's weird that it changes the font. That's very weird. You know, I did quality mode for 16 because quality mode at least was a stable 30 FPS versus variable 60. I wonder if Alan Wake 2 is also variable. So here, let me look. Alan Wake 2 PS5 performance versus quality. Let's see. Remedy raises the bar. Well, Digital Foundry said that they raised the bar yet again, but what does that mean? Um, Alan Wake 2 is designed for 30 FPS. That's what you get in quality mode. Towards the end of development, Remedy added a performance option targeting 60. Huh. Quality mode, Alan Wake targets 30 FPS, generally hits that target. Um, certain areas have dips. Performance mode targets 60 FPS and actually does a pretty decent job hitting that figure. We can wake Alan now. uh, let's see. I actually don't know if I should do performance or quality for the first time. I'm actually like torn. Let's see. Bam. Fuck it. I'll do quality. We'll do quality mode. That It's quite the title screen, Alan Wake 2. Cosmetics? Oh, damn. Oh, dear. Oh, damn. I got the pre-order skin. Oh. Menus kind of... I'm gonna do the pre-order skin for the Magnum. Alan? I don't think that really matters. Options. Here we go. Adaptive trigger, sure. Controls. Unbind. Interesting. Graphics. Turn motion blur off. Film grain. Film grain you can stay on for the time being. I like that dialogue volume can go above 100%. I'll put it at 105. Bass reduction. No, we need all the bass. Huh. Interface, speaker name, and subtitle, yeah. Or signs when targeting them. Conditional. Hide HUD. Nudity sensor. Alright. New game. Let's do... Did I do hard? No, we'll just do normal. Do Big Norman. What's up, Shayla? And T-Rob and Woodmaster. Dodging away from a taken slasher's charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling, momentarily incapacitating it. Yeah, hold on, let me get a drink.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Whoa. Didn't start with a Stephen King quote.
Story, there are only victims and monsters, and the trick is not to end up as either. But
0 out of 10.
Genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Who the hell? Barry? Barry? Am I Barry? Who is this? I can skip it, apparently. I got naked man ass on the screen already. Let's go, dude.
Can you hear me?
He gets pants if you turn on the nudity filter. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it just pans the camera up so it's at waist level. It'd be more funny if it just puts like a black bar over his butt. Or like pixelates it. Help me. I'm naked and afraid. Like that TV show. Alan, stop. Stop trying to jump scare already, Alan. Why don't you go wake up? Uh-oh, this sounds like wolves. And we're naked. Oh, don't tell me about sprinting. Alan, I'm gonna cut that out. What's that? Flight. Um. Ow, my knee, my knee! You didn't make it. Ellen, wake. Dos. Ellen. Come on, Alan. Oh. Starring, where's Sam Lake?
Hey, kiddo.
There it is.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
There he is. Totally not Max Payne.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
It is so weird to not hear Sam Lake's voice come out of Sam Lake.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Is he Min Pain? Yeah. That's the thing, is that they kind of not officially but also officially retcon Max Payne to kind of just be a book written by Alan based on this
I
guy.
should take a look at that map.
Since they don't own Max Payne. Because in the first Alan Wake there was a series of books that Alan wrote based off Alex Casey, that's who this guy is. And all of the names of the books are the names of the different chapters in the Max Payne games.
Hey, over here. Hey there.
And they even there's even a live action
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the
TV episode in Alan Wake where Alex Casey is on a talk show with Alan Wake, and they're like, do the face, and he does the Max Payne face. So,
Saga Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am.
sorry about that, babe.
Mulligan. I just figured that, you know.
Kendo.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Or Thornton.
Before
Bing,
we get
bing.
to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Mini caseboard inside the Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Mind
I sift
Palace?
through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
But you give me a whole ass room to walk around in, I'm gonna walk around. Goals too. No. This is the pause menu. Why do you have a picture of Sam Lake doing dishes?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
This board is a mental technique. It allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. I can use that. I can use this to zoom. Whoop. Oh, I get a cursor. Okay. Look around. Zoom. Whoa. Murder method? Yeah. It's just it's a 2018 victim. Percy Wolf. Wendy Davis. Ted Lane. All victims reporting missing in 2010. No other common. The difference of murders, but only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Just trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem, killer profile. Uh-huh. Is that it? Okay.
I see you're already
Jesus.
hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Body experiencing bloating on this Thursday.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
A fake Thursday. What the?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want
Yeah.
to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
The fourth stream of
You
the
know
week.
what happens to
That means
cops who
it's
say this is
Thursday.
their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Please don't feed the wildlife. But look at the little raccoon boy. Raccoons may be cute, but they are not cuddly. I don't know. We'll see about that.
Stairs are out.
Oh,
You
he's
okay
trying
to
to
jump down?
gaslight.
I'm not that old.
Sounds like you had a harder fall than he did. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Miwa Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Get moving, Alex. Mr. Payne.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Why would you want the coffee on you? It's gonna be hot. Probably burn. Hey.
Yeah, but dear, can I make it, Mulligan?
General store.
Hey!
Oh, God.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real?
In case it moved or
You guys
something. Yeah.
hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We
One.
found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Hurt.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Examine it. Gotta be on the right side.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Which is... Oh. Wine Palace. Okay. Oh.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Basically, a key which at the casebook begins a new line of investigation. Taking another work day this week. Key which is placed. It will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. That's how I meet my goals. And I'm free to examine the caseboard or weave to complete this objective. We're gonna do, is there more? I guess there's more.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Heart removed. Yeah. Where do you want me to put this at? Pretty heartless? Funny. Oh, I guess. Okay.
Heart
I gotta
removed from
connect it to the
chest,
question.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
4? The clues have resolved the open questions and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. The more about the victim, the more about the killer. The killers, the victim. Murder watches play cases, but interrupted. Well, murder matches previous cases. I can't read sometimes. But interrupted. May find some new weeds this time.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Are we gonna ruin your
Multiple
weekend?
people were
Oh
here.
no.
Multiple killers?
Oh no. What is this?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They
Oh.
spent time here, waiting.
Into the Mind Palace I go. That's Not the, there's the wine palace. Ooh. Multiple foots. For later.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Quite the party. Hold on, let me get another drink here. Anybody else sleep like hot garbage last night? Because I sure did. I sure did. What? Hey, bud, you know who the guy is?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years
Sounds like
ago.
shit last night. Weird.
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Uh-huh.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Well, let's see. There was a crazy writer guy came to the town. I guess I don't know if this is the town. I guess, yeah, it is, because Cauldron Lake. He wrote a story that came
So
true.
what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Hmm.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Makes sense. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Alan has woken back up, that's why.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You know what other game has this? Deadly Premonition. Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Hey, just wait until Deadly Premonition wins the vote, and then that'll be up.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
She's got special FBI powers. That's why.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Keep accidentally
Hey,
looking at his
Let's
donger.
take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Okay. See a Thornton. Sleepy baby.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him.
What do you mean possibly nude? If you want to force it to be the next game?
But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
How doesn't want the horror month
What's
to
this
end?
guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Nice footprints. This is
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay. Can I zoom in on it? Reading the words, these words. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Tracks. Barefoot.
Barefoot.
Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's
Ellen?
watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
Ellen?
Right. This is right up my alley.
It's your
Nightingale
best
came
friend.
this way.
It's your friend, man.
Either he
Don't you
dropped
remember
this
Alan?
page, or the killers left it for us.
Remember Alan? It's Alan.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Did I break the game? Oh, nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. I unbroke the game. We're good.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
the message.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
Wait till I find an out of bounds or something.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
Down there.
You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
What does that mean?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body.
Make
to the
shit up
town
like
morgue.
that in an imaginary room.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
I don't think anybody remembers that
All the
Week
above?
disappeared.
It's all
I
about
think that was written in the end of the story, is that he like wrote himself out of existence.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Person works here
and
just make
Sheriff
stuff up in your mind
Rick
palace.
says he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
at the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
What the hell?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I want to go in here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Mm-hmm. The sheriff can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mine Palace. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough for that. Max Payne movies confirmed. I mean, Remedy is remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. I still don't think that they will own the rights to Max Payne 1 and 2. Unless they buy the rights back from Rockstar.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
What? This is Marky Mark's. Oh, I forgot about that, dude. What's this? I'm gonna go this way. I finally made my way to Cauldron Wake. It's a lot of stuff to read. Spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. Oh man, not the warblers. A Marky Payne movie. Honestly, it's because in my head when I try to think of the Max Payne movie, the only thing that I can think of is the Hitman movie for some reason. Which Hitman movie? I didn't know there was more than one. Okay, I was stuck for a second.
Here we are.
I win.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
There's two. I've only seen the first one.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
Is Hitman one of them there Uwe Boll movies?
Moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Maybe not.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm
Two different guys?
I'll
Yeah.
walk there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
I gotta look at this.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Oh, that's right. He tried to direct the Hitman movie, but they were like, no. Oh, there we go. That's one we gotta add that to the list of bad video game movies just for Windmaster. We gotta add the Alone in the Dark movie.
Hey there.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Come get percolated.
Isn't it?
That's actually amazing.
Are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a good slogan for your coffee world.
Change of topic, please.
Come get percolated, dude. Deer Fest. I think Deer Force is gonna be there. I think I made that same fucking joke when I played Wait, one.
Toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float to share.
I'm gonna go check something
This
out.
is my first Deer Fest.
Be right
so
back.
I don't know what to
Got
expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it.
I want to eat my body weight in pancakes. What's going on with your leg there, bud? Your leg's okay, bud?
Good afternoon.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
There's something that I just noticed that kind of really bugs me, and it's a small thing, but I don't know what it is. But it's the way that her hands are when she walks. You lose something?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Like deceptively big. Yeah, I think it's also because they're so stiff. Like, they are locked in that position. Hands are tough, for sure.
A pretty nice day to be working outside.
Also, I don't think most people are gonna like overanalyze hands. Your fingers move when you stand still. Just like, yeah, see? They move.
Crossing the road. Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Is that in the game or is that outside? Holy shit, that's in the game. Holy shit. I literally thought that was outside. Your lawnmower sounds are too realistic.
I need to find my way back.
Oh, that's as far as I can go, huh? And big gloves. That's the same thing I say every time that I talk about how big my feet are. You know what they say about guys with big feet, huh? Fucking sucks trying to find shoes.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
I say big gloves again.
By now, we've all seen
Yo.
the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking
$36 for a dog vest. Yeah, that checks out.
Fest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I
Corey the Cod Fish and Tackle.
meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line.
Uncle Tapio.
Tapio, are you there? Yes.
Oh God.
And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that
That's what I'd be like if I was a weather person. Rain.
This parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Jesus. Dude, that was a cool flip you did with that newspaper. What are you doing? Nobody wants to talk to me anymore? What are you doing? He's just he's just smacking boards. Alright. I'll go get my coffee now. Hey, you got coffee, give me that. You're under arrest.
Hi.
So I can get violated.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why not? You could do a lot of stuff with bare hands. Bears are strong.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
It was her. I didn't do it.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened.
Excuse
Still
me.
feel like
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Yeah, what'd you see?
So what did you see in the woods?
I mean, I know what they saw, but...
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
The psychos!
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
And why do you think it was a cult? I mean, other than the fact that
makes
they were
you say
wearing
it was a
deer
cult?
masks.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out.
Trying to ignore hearing
The
this.
thing was terrifying. That's all.
This guy's like, I just want to eat my goddamn soup.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I'm trying to figure out why she's sweeping the parking lot. Trying to go into my mind palace, but okay. I can...
We're
Case
dealing
closed.
with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
What the heck am I gonna do with the Alex Casey lunchboxes?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, some people remember
Another
him.
message?
I guess maybe the Alex Casey that is with me is not the same Alex Casey. I'm pretty sure it's the same Alex Casey. It might just have something to do with everything being all fucked up from, you know, Alan Wake changing shit in his own life by changing the story. Some weird butterfly effect type situation. Radio. Oh.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How do you know that, huh?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party.
It's Alan Wake powers.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Just some Alan Wake powers. No big deal.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
I mean, it's a game about literally a guy who can rewrite anything that's happened by writing it on a typewriter. So yes.
Makes sense.
It is just a Death Note ripoff. Who keeps saying hello to me? You want some? You play some damn music in here.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Jukebox is out of order. The poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Don't touch.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put
No
that
music. Yeah,
together?
no
It's
music.
evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
The crazy diner lady who drugged Wake, yeah. He looks a lot better 13 years later.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
She's got quite the crazy face.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Hold on, I gotta go to my mind palace. Guess that's it. Hey, what's up, Payne?
All
I mean,
set?
Casey.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
All right.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
Well, I don't think that's a legend anymore.
Wizard or something, are we?
Grand Wizard.
D&D back in the day, Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some.
The D&D shout out.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Of course, Tim was a wizard.
More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Of course, Tim was the wizard in D&D.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case.
Weird deer masks.
Why?
Good question.
You know.
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Okay.
In the morgue, all prepped.
Sorry about
I'd
that,
like to
Deep.
take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'm leading the way.
I'll be right with you,
This
sir.
is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep. Just
Anything you
here to
need,
pay my
just
ticket.
let us know.
Whenever you're
We
ready to
appreciate the
take my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Oh.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
It's, you know, knock me out of the... They'll just try to see me open that locked door.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death?
Probably getting
clues can the body give?
getting stabbed in the chest.
They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Stamped his heart.
How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Cause of death, run out of blood.
Didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Hit 0 HP. Yeah, you guys know D&D. He failed his death saving throw. Done for.
Think, Saga.
Right.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart.
Or took a crushing blow and died instantly, yeah. He was at 1 HP and then got crit and he was just done for. I guess they changed how that works though later on, didn't they? I haven't played D&D since like 3.5, so death rules are a little different.
Nope. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, well, now I gotta cut his chest open. What is it, a pet rock? You hit when you're dying, it's an autocrit because of 2 failed saves. Ooh.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't
Is
see
the
her.
only thing keeping him dead?
Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Because if you leave or attack from safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh god.
Vanished.
End of chapter. What if I don't want to press X to continue? What is happening? This game is crazy. The weirdest thing was that he vanished, yeah. We just get music interludes. This is probably gonna mute the VOD. I'm gonna hit continue now. Oh, he's fine.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Oh, the except meaning, yeah,
we need
probably.
to make sense of this.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Huh. Oh, you get the song.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Say offices or officers?
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You guys aren't okay. You're not like questioning this at all? They don't have the brain capacity. I mean, they're...
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
You know.
He's dead.
Yeah, right.
What?
Well, that's all.
What?
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
It's funny that they like basically just used the Resident Evil remake inventory system.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Okay, they were faking the no reaction to try to look cool for the FBI. Makes more sense. Damn.
I need bolt cutters.
I need bolt cutters. I need all of this stuff. It's a game now. You think this key opens it? No. You can probably put the flashlight away now, Saga.
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, she did.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It's only
Yes.
had a tour guide,
Yes.
although it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I'm calling that number right now. I'm going on that tour. Shit. That was amazing. Might be bad at horror. I can't push this chair. Man, I was gonna lock the cop in. Can I push this one? Oh, I pushed it in too far. Now it's oh. Oh, it's stuck now. It's stuck forever. Oh. It's stuck. Alright, we'll just leave. The hell?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Ma'am, you need to log in. You can do anything. Oh, this person stayed logged in. Kill the Joe, make some mo. I mean, I don't really think everything's so even anyway. Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? Tim. The Grand Wizard. Wow, this guy's got 2 monitors. Why are you so special? Where did Alex Casey go? Oh, there he is.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. There are these other posters. Donate your time. Help your community. Training courses for police officers and personnel. Keep your skills up to date. Bathroom. I don't want you to use stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Oh, I can just go into...
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Good job, Walter.
I want out! Something bad's going down! I can feel it! Let me out!
I've been in this jail before.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
I can't force it open.
Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
Alright, let's go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person...
Guy's a little sus, don't you think?
...playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
What are you doing? Checking the pole? You hiding? Oh, I think I understand what's going on now.
Welcome back, and boy do we...
Oh, Donna's jerky review.
...that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
3 flavors?
Right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples.
Yeah, why do you sound like you're drunk?
Thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't.
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because
Holy
that sun
shit.
shines right around the corner. Pat Main, signing off.
Oh my god. Tapio is the best character. Tapio knows he's got secret knowledge. He probably hangs out with the old gods of Asgard. Oh man.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat.
Holy
Walk
shit.
out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I hope they show up again too.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The heart. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows
Interesting.
what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hands up.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Oh, it's him.
Restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business.
Hey, what did
Fixing
you...
this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How does your commercial go? Oh yeah, fuck the government.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name
Control.
and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can nor run through a garbage can.
Cool.
Thank you. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
Would you quit
But
saying
the
Max
page
Payne
did place
quotes?
him at Cauldron Lake. In an
We get it.
overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
I'm just gonna swim around in it.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Can I get in this building? Picnic area. Does this door have no... Does this building have no doors? I think this building has no doors. Oh, look. Footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay, I'm on my own, I guess. Aha. General store. Yeah. Gonna bust through that wall. I remember this. This is like one of the only trailers I saw for the game. Hey, look. Symbol again. We're not gonna... Are you gonna talk about it? Okay, get ready. No, not this time, huh? They changed it. Deer Fest. Some suspicious activity spotted. People thought he saw moving in the bushes, footprints around the air. Found some hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. Get more bargained for. More than they bargained for out there.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Alright, I'm gonna uninstall the game now. Why do these look like targets, huh?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
One page? It's just a bad day, not a bad life, but if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Need like 18 for an upgrade game. What do you mean one? You can just run through the forest. That's not good. It sure turned to nighttime real quick while we were inside the general store. For the 2 minutes I was inside the general store. Witch's hut. Alright. Who lived in the Witch of Cauldron Lake, beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Stay out of my house. This is a nice little house. The window's broken. Sorry about the chair.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher.
The hash bringing, the flash bringing.
The bodies in the forest.
Rude. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. She wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. I told her and she said thanks. Fucking kill me. It's like last night you went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from there like I always do, instead of sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going back tomorrow with better gear, but I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Is that a bird or is that somebody screaming?
There's another lunchbox.
It can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh, I found the footprints. I'm gonna go this way though. Where does this lead? Oh, it's right here. I just took the longest possible route to get there. Anything over here? Nope.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Camping do's and don'ts. The Witch Finder Station. Why is everything gotta be so wet? Witch's ladle. Unanswered. He accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned. The ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. To avenge her wrongdoers, she was a witch before she was not a witch before, she was one now. Killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. She took out his heart, locked it in a box. She would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. I was gonna get behind it to take a picture, but I guess not.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Been there, done that. I already know where the witch's hut's at. How many pages did I just get? What the hell? At least Saga knows how to run through water, unlike those stinking little Fatal Frame girls. Should probably go do Mind Palace stuff, huh?
The witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Oh. I don't think what I need is in here.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Where am I gonna just find a fuse at, huh? Oh,
This
right
fuse
there.
is busted.
Oh, never mind.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I want to do Mind Palace stuff real quick. Since I have all of this crap. I don't even know where this would go.
Think.
I'm just gonna put it everywhere. Who's involved? There we go. Cult symbols. There we go. Cult goals. One of these is. Go.
No.
Okay.
Huh.
Huh. Huh.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Is it?
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Yeah, manuscripts. Profile. Oh, I can profile more. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
The dark place.
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Donna's Jerky review. 1 of 6 ads for this place? Oh man, it's gonna be so good. I don't think I can. Yeah, I need 12 at the minimum. Eat my butt on that. Hey, look, I turned your witch's hut light on. Save your progress? Oh. Manual save. The first time I've been able to save the game.
Another page.
Oh.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart.
That's rough,
The
yeah.
second part recited from
I
memory.
mean, to be fair, you've only had
I
one
brought you the
combat
heart,
encounter.
witch.
There's probably checkpoints,
Show
too.
me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. You have the heart on you? I don't think you do, but... You gonna... Do I need to Mind Palace this first? I'm trying to Mind Palace, but it's not working. There we go. Mind Palace is a little...
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Profile. Are we woke? We're so woke.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Ah, this is where it's gonna. This is where he busts through the wall.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Alright. How's it? It's pretty great so far. There's only been like one combat, but everything else has been really good. I'm about to do the second bit of combat. Doors down. Ready for it. That was a deer. There it is. I don't know what the dodge button is, game. I'm dead because the game didn't tell me how to dodge.
Another page.
There's the dodge button.
Making progress.
I should have probably found that before I did that, huh? Alright, well now I gotta redo all this again. It's pretty mean.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
But did I not get the page from the hut? Okay.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oops.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing
Yeah.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Oops, wrong button. It's gonna happen a lot. It's gonna be really easy to hit the wrong button a lot.
To the overlap. Nightingale's heart. Where?
For a while, they played cards and the witch had stolen his heart.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store. I need to check the
Don't forget to
general store
save
for the
often.
heart.
Thanks, game.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Uh-huh. You're not very good at dodging. this?
A cultist. The solution has to be in here.
A trauma pad? Ah. How do I... Okay. This is an Allen. Okay. Can I D-pad this? Quick slot. Let's put it there. Let's put this here. Alright. It's not a very good dodge. Can I have this? Good lady for tuna at the counter. Book. Oh, grew bigger. Don't forget update code. Lotto, Washington. Which code is it? It's gonna be one of them. I'm gonna write them all down. I'm gonna try all of them. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Well, it's not 723. Not 713. Not 717 either. It's not 705. It's none of the codes. There's so many other numbers here, though. Don't forget, update code. What could it be? There's so many other numbers here. Could be 202. I doubt it's gonna be 555. Could be 137 or 013. Or it could be any of these fucking things. Bought a few games on Steam? Yeah, buddy. Anything else here that could possibly be the code? I'm just making sure it's not that. Try 202. Oh, try 137. Let's try 013. Oh man, it's none of them either. I want it so bad. This is the page that I got.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Uh-huh. I want to find out the code.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Well, they do. Oh, I get it. I get it. Should be give me that shit. Thought it was on Silicon but couldn't. Yeah, buddy. Oh, look, it's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Hey, pull that shotgun back out.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Does it though? Does it really make total
There are
sense?
cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Not what I wanted. There we go. Let's go with the pistol. Maybe I should go save. Can't go any farther in the water down here. I don't know what these are yet. They don't seem to do anything. Yeah, use the save points. Well, the witch's hut. It's really back that way, but we'll go save. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. Save point. You make me fight something in here? How much health do you guys have? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Game doesn't fuck around.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
You really thought you were going to be able to reach him going through something called the overlap?
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
You're not...
What the fuck was that?
Not worried that your kid is here?
Logan's back in Virginia.
I was gonna say.
You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that?
Ellen?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Why don't you read these when you get them, little shit?
Need to find Nightingale.
Was it this one? This one.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Uh-huh. Ooh, weird red trees. You think I'll feed on a tree frog? Why is there music?
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who's escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Look, more symbols.
Nightingale's badge.
Think there's secrets behind the waterfall? Nope. 0 out of 10 game. The next game. That's trippy.
Oh shit! Gotta move. Now.
Oh. Thank you. Jesus, dude. What does this do? Oh. Use these. Ow. Dodging is, does not work very well. Dude, dodging, yeah. I'm dead. Dude, the dodge is not good. The dodge, how'd they make the dodge so much worse than Alan Wake 1? The dodge got so much worse. Dude. Okay. Is this what we're gonna do? The combat's gonna suck shit like every other survival horror? Dude, just kill me and start over, because I'm already dead. Okay. I'm glad I didn't pick hard. Dude, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Yeah, we awakened Alan.
First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
The lyrics are instrumental intro.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, this is the second time they've done this, so. I'm curious to what happens if they do a thing. I'm curious what happens if you let the whole thing play out.
I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
And it is, she got out. She got out and went home. nothing happens, huh? Oh. It might be okay because apparently Sam Lake wrote the lyrics to most of the music in this game. Let's see. Remedy has ensured a future in which Alan Wake 2 won't be ensnared in music licensing hangups. This means streamers need not switch to a streamer-friendly mode, which would deactivate these songs to avoid triggering copyright issues. Yeah, so all this music was made specifically for Alan Wake 2 to help expand the lore. That's pretty sick.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
What's up, Alan?
Bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
It's Max. No, it's Alex.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
It's Sam.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Should look around.
Okay.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
The only connection I need right now is my mouth to more drink. So I'll be right back. Here, I'll play the commercial again because it's good.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. No, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
There you go. I'm glad that I'm glad that they let you rewatch them in this. This is the best change. The best addition from all of the other Remedy games.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Nice. I do like that they just pretty much straight up took the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake inventory. Oh, that's a very weird quick turn. Hello, doggo. Are you evil, doggo? You're evil, doggo, huh? Ow. I'm gonna die to the doggo. I can't even see the doggo. Where, doggo? I'm dead to the doggo. It's too fast. It was so fast. Yeah, thanks. Come here, doggo. Hey. Dude. The combat in this game is... There's either a nuance to it that I don't understand yet, or it's just bad.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Poor doggo. Oh. Hmm. Can't stop taking these pills, man. Theme side cache key. Stash key. Full stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. Where the fuck is that at? Does this tell me anything? No. Wait, is this the stream? Is this way down here take me to the stream? Man, there's the stream. Where's my stash? Stream side.
There's something written here. A poem?
One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a
Reminds me of
fight,
the
4
nursery
for a
rhymes I
struggle,
read to
5
Logan
birds
when
for
she was
injury,
little.
6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I don't have anything for that.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Why would you take that back to your kid? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Can I put the doll on it?
Nope.
I'll put the little doll in the house.
No.
Nope. What if I put the doll on the heart?
That's not right.
What if I put the doll in the sun?
Something feels different. I should look around.
I was gonna shoot the bird. But it...
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Text dagger. Oh, okay.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
We're not gonna talk about the recording.
Beautiful forests! Animals away! Too late! Poker!
I think I broke it.
Play cards in the general store! The oldest house had gone dark!
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Oh, okay, fine. I wasn't expecting to break the game. I should always be expecting to break the game. This? Nope. This. Can I just shoot it off? No. I wasn't even trying this time. Witchfinder Station. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California. Cool. I guess. Why are they all locked? Oh, look, a little house. Little bird house. That's a nice little house for them birds. Just trying to find the stash. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Witchfinder Station. Witchfinder Station. Damn, I never found the stash. I gotta go back. After I check this place out.
Another one of those rhymes.
Recreating her ate what he found in the house. Without a host, the hero returns to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. I mean, I can just put it on everything, right? Until it does it correctly. Maybe not. I might also need a... I might need more. I might need a different doll. Or more dolls. Go in the house. Administrator. Password. 8. 0. Nope. Interesting. Hello. Hackers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. A lot of garbage you got in here. Put on the TV. Stop making horror game noises.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
The internet is back. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. The hypothesis. Bathroom. Back from a bleak place. Need the hero doll. The wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. What's going on in here, huh? Put the wolf here, maybe?
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Ah. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight another dog.
This is ridiculous.
Mr. Wolf?
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay, well that doesn't answer the question of how do I get on the computer. Oops, that's the wrong button. Easy from death, but shatters in the process? Okay. I don't know if I need that right now, but... maybe I should mine Palace? Nightingale in the dark place? Sure.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. Yeah. Thing that this... ooh. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's good. This. Oh. Okay. Oops, god damn it.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh my god, so many things. I don't even think this is... I can't even read what this says. Strange dolls. Guess sites and lakes. No. Nope. Guess it's for the. Sure. So many rhymes, so little time.
That's not right.
Not. Also not right. Guess it's that. Okay.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah. Victims are like animals. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, my doll's back. We go back to the stream site and try to find. Oh, there's a container. Screwdriver. I'm gonna go this way.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I'm not
Another
done yet.
one of those lunch boxes.
9! Ooh, there's a lot in there. That puts me at what, 13, I think? Yeah. I could get one of these. I don't want the one that restores health when I kill shit. That would probably be good to get. Okay. Let me down here. I gotta try to find. I guess there's a private cabin here. That might be where the stash is at. I can get into the cabin. Are there any monsters out here? Because if there are, I want to fight them. Well, it's a save point. Thanks for the lovely hike. Came down from New York City, loved every minute of the trip. This past has seen better days. Nice views you got here. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Manuals. Haven't done that in a while.
There's a rhyme over here.
Guessing the wolf goes here.
Nah.
Nope. Maybe the bird goes here because that's the nest.
No.
Nope. Okay. It's this and then this.
Yes.
What changed and where? Nothing in here? No. You're gonna make me fight a wolf again. Gotta be this way. Possibly this way.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Ah.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
No. Player's duration and area of effect, sure. I need my dolls. Running out of ammo. With the shotgun. Alright, the only thing left is to figure out where the hell the stash key goes. I don't have whatever's needed to open these yet, obviously. Somewhere. Maybe it's up this way, actually. Maybe follow it this way. Where are you keeping your secret stash? Aha. Seven, 2. Plus 2, 6 plus 2. 7 minus 2. Eight, 5.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Rock tree. 6. Okay, hold on. Easy. You one of us or one of them? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, that still doesn't answer my question of where the heck this key goes, though. Aha. Not aha. Kinda aha. Well, I have been here. Not this far in.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Those free libraries. 9 more, huh? I can get this.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
The cult of the tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Okay. Oops. Just wanted to look at the map. Where did I find this key? Like, it was like here? I'll go back to where I found the key and see if there's just anything. This is why the game is 20 hours long. Because there's a lot of shit to find. Jesus.
Another locked box.
Oh my god, it was right here the whole time, huh? Yeah. The cult is watching right now. Cool. I have a lot of hand flares. Put them on a quick slot. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. I guess I can leave now. I gotta go all the way up here to get the fuck out of here, though, huh? Let's see what Alan's up to. Alan! Alan! Ellen. Hey, Ellen. How do I get in there? There's something green in there. Oh, darker place. Sleepy Kyle's darker place. I think that station thing that those guys were doing fucked off or is doing something. What is this? Well, it's open. I can go in. Or I can hit the perfect edge and not. Clear signs of tampering. Signals rerouted into a transfer. It's not one of ours. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get to it anymore.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled.
Here's a little bit of, here's some control back work into control Alan Wake.
And now we find our writer. How about that?
Some of that control connectivity. I'm wondering if the dodge in this game is not like Alan Wake 1 and it's more, because every game is a Souls game now. I wonder if it's more frame perfect-y. Maybe that's the nuance that I'm missing in the combat system.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
Thanks, David.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
What the fuck? Barry's dead.
Is there anyone you'd
Ripperino
like us to
Berry.
reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
An American Nightmare.
I remember. I remember. Tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So it does.
When it gets to live action, I think a lot of people could.
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
There it is.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It could make a good horror story. Locked. The in-between. Mr. Door. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665 Neighbor of the Beast. Take control. Hey, that's the Control Maze song.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh my god, Dr. Darling. There's another straight Control reference. I almost see, here's the thing that I wonder, and I would be really interested to like ask Sam Lake. Like, I don't have anything against the current casting, but I can't, I have to, it begs the question of, was this originally supposed to be Lance Reddick? To fit the Quantum Break tie-in.
Hey! I think I've been locked in!
Anybody! Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
That is the question that I have. Is it going to be 665, Neighbor of the Beast?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Murderer stalks shadows. Murder cult rumor spread. Look at these cookies. Oh man, I want those cookies so bad right now. You've got no idea. In between Mr. Door. God, who? This guy is super familiar. I want to. Oh yeah, this guy was in Control, huh? Yeah, is an allusion to the character Martin Hatch from Quantum Break. So it was totally supposed to be Lance Reddick, dude. That sucks. And Keebler has cookies, yeah. Dude, I'm super curious now if Sam wanted it to be Lance.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
It makes it super sad though if it was supposed to be Lance. Well, he got Army of Darkness.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man.
Yeah, the guy that got is fine. Like I said, I don't have anything against the casting. It's just I can't help but wonder if it was just like
about writing here for countless days.
If like the original vision was that they wanted to get Lance.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well.
The guy got is super familiar looking. Like, who is it?
I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
David Harewood. Yeah.
To escape.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen you in a bunch of stuff, but I just don't remember what I've seen you in. Okay, yeah.
I had to write more.
Man, though, it's like Jesus. What? Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. This is who we all wanted in our hearts. Yeah.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight.
Yeah, they really have.
Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He did the Max Payne face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
Dude, that's Sam Lake's real voice,
Alan, because
not the Max Payne voice.
you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to
Dude,
heal.
it's just Max Payne.
It made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
There we go again. What's different this time? the sign does stuff now. 565. Gonna be the code now. It's 565. The same book, you know. All the tiny little cookies. Man, I could eat them so many times over right now. I think I'm just hungry. Who are you when you're hungry? There we go with this again. Well.
Hello?
Is it the janitor from Control? This is the fucking janitor from Control, isn't it?
Ah, no raid. There
Holy
you
shit.
are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself.
Whatever engine they're using is pretty crazy.
The soup.
I'm guessing it's Unreal. It's probably Unreal 5 because it's Epic funded, but
have we met before? Are you
it's
trapped in
the
dark place
Northlight
too?
engine.
You remember
It's their own engine.
the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
Damn.
So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Same engine as Control. Probably. They made this engine for Quantum Break, which is crazy that this is the same engine as Quantum Break.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
To play all those movies, it's possible.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle.
So much, yeah.
The memory of the world.
Getting a couple years of experience into your own made engine really.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would
Really
get me
works
out of here.
wonders. Alright, bud. I'll leave you alone. Gotta figure out the quirks, yeah. I think it's just one of those things where it's like with RGG you see the gradual increase a lot more just because they release a game every other year. Whereas this, it's been Control was like what? When did Control come out? Control's been a few years now. 2019. Yeah. It's been 4 years since Control. Also, you know, increase in what hardware can do in those 4 years has been pretty insane. How the hell? Okay, so I'm like right next to the basement, apparently. Oh, yeah, it sure was. Well, I think in the 4 hours I played this today, it's pretty solidified that yes, you do kind of need to play Control, and even to a lesser extent, the more that we get into Alan Wake 2, the more the Max Payne games are becoming a bigger thing. It is very dark in this corner. I cannot see anything. But you need to play Alan Wake. Nah, you can skip Alan Wake. Not required. Just play American Nightmare. Skip Alan Wake 1, only play American Nightmare. Oh. I do like that. It's not quite as the interactions aren't as quite as ridiculous as they got in Control with some of the objects, but I like that it still makes shit go wild.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
It was significant.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
What the
like
fuck?
something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Well, that didn't really take me anywhere. Any secrets? No, but there's a muffin. I want that too. Get out of here, garbage bag. This is open, huh? I better look at the map. This is a first floor shortcut. I want to see what's the first floor shortcut. It's crazy that they made a whole ass explorable area for the menu screen.
I needed to find another way out.
Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting him to do that.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Damn. That was sick. I'll give me a new song.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
I guess that's it, huh? We hit up the old manual save. Save points seem to be about 50 minutes apart. Like the third time I've saved now, where the last save was 50 minutes ago. Coming back in. Well, that's just where the manual saves are. There's a bunch of... I've already seen it in the top right say game saved a bunch of times. For like checkpoints and stuff. Interesting. don't even know which world is the real world anymore. Not this one. If I change it and then go back up, will the door still be locked? I didn't mean to shut the door. Only change the one room? I think it only changes the one room. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Alan, you gotta stop bashing your arm into shit. The television. Want the map. Find your way out of the talk show, huh? Can I do weird light stuff anywhere else? I'm gonna freaking cough. Hold on. Ugh. Not a lot of people come to the show, huh? He's gone. Oh, the toilets. Anything in the toilers? Just like Ocarina of Time. Never anything in the toiler. Until the one time there needs to be. But then you can't find iron boots for 8 hours. It still says exits in the basement. We're at the basement. I do something with the no. Trying to something with this. No, none of this is like interactive. What does this do?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds up my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to
Okay. It says exit on it. Was it really an exit? Seems a little too easy because that's where the chapter started. Bust these doors down. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. We got item boxes. Okay. Okay. I was just blind. That's not anything new.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway path. Is it me you're looking? Yes. Can't you see it in his eyes? See.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Book signs used to say something else.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Cold day in hell, cold Casey.
It was locked from the other side.
Damn you, Dark Souls. You suck the light out of that or something. Yeah, they're still doing the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake. There are no happy endings. Final Casey. Hardboiled and Honey. These are all Max Payne chapter names. Yeah, these are all just Max Payne chapter names. Not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. You throws pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Yeah, that's the first DLC. I think I get it. I think I understand what I need to do. Get you. Maybe. Maybe not. Because this would just be here. Never mind. I think we're fine anyway. Gotta find somewhere to steal the light from. Can I steal it from the payphone? Let's see. Go this way, I guess.
The door wouldn't budge.
Reduced to a petty light thief. I know, right? Yo, liquor. Go down here. Stationary. I don't think what I need is down here either. What is this? Like, zoom in.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was
He's even wearing the Max Payne outfit.
Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
We just be very quiet.
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I'm Max Payne now.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Shit.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows blocked my way.
All right.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Okay.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Man, it's gotta suck being that wet in that suit. Soggy suits are all the rage.
I
don't
needed
want
to find another
to
light
wear
to go
suits.
deeper inside.
Need more light, apparently. Butt soggy? You got a soggy butt? The old soggy bottom. What if I can get over here now? How do I get over here?
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Bad. Bad, so sad. I like one's pretty good. Pretty good. Whoa, bud. Oh.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power. Make the wake stronger. Action. Alan 20% harder for enemies to attack, increases the energy of the enemies equals to 10%. Guess I get this. Words of stuff. Words of gun. Words of lamp. You actually want to do something, or are you just gonna sit over there? Need more light. I can't get through here though. Even though there's an arrow pointing that way.
Alan, wake.
Yeah, there's a word over there. But I'm too far away to get. Matt Berry? Who's Matt Berry?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
I don't know who Matt Berry is. Do I? Oh, I wonder. Okay, hold on, give me this. Aha. Ladder. Oh man, that guy's sleeping bag's ruined, dude. They're probably not ruined, but definitely soggy. What? That's me. I'm Alan Wake. That's another ladder up. Do I want to go up? Yes. Find Alice.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city.
Whoa.
But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in
This
my
is
soul.
wild.
Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
A movie experience, yeah. Think I can squeeze on by right here? Nope. Cult of the what? The word. What word? Bird? Bird is the word?
Careful now.
Alan Wake.
Interesting. I'm gonna do a manual save. This is what the metaverse is, yeah. And then I'll be right back real quick. Real quick, give me a second. Whoa. This is the metaverse. Welcome. I don't know where it came from. Time froze for like 10 seconds. My bad. Word of lamp found. I don't know which way I want to go. Going at 4 really fucked you up? Yeah. Can imagine. Ladder up, dude. There's so many ways to go right here. What the hell? Nice joke. Ha ha ha, funny joke. You guys are back? I made it to the other side.
Fuck me.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Ow. Okay, they can combo you from 100% to dead, apparently. Has a unique death sequence, though. That's not a bad checkpoint at all.
Fuck me.
Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh. You pointing me to this? You are. Oh, there it is. We got words. I got word of war. Man, this is the only thing that I have. Ooh. There's a chance to regain a flash. I mean, that's pretty good, but also this is just good. Yep. I know there's a word over there on the wall that I want to get. Where the ones that actually do stuff go? Here's one. Need the other one? Okay. Word of gun. Of course it's a word of gun. There we go.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
I am the ticket. Hey there. Please pay the fare.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Gotta be the front then.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Yeah. Harder to do than you think, but not really like a good way to. Gotta be farther away, maybe. What angle do you want, Gabe? There it is.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Well,
the
what's
dark
this
place
way?
reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Of course. Boop, 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 Caldera Street.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
All right. Was that
Tracks
Bigfoot?
led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Probably use word of gun. Oh, that's good. %. That means it'll happen all the time for me.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Why there's so many of you? We're going this way. Oh, there was no reason for me to kill those guys, because that's the end of the thing right there. Ooh, great. Initiation. I gotta keep looking for words of power. Or gun, or stuff.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Me neither. I'm gonna go in here. There is nothing in here for me to take. Cool. Can I get some battery packs, please? Just a couple. Like 1 or 2 more. Please, it'd be much appreciated. It'd be mucho apreciado.
It could not be opened on the side.
See you. Word. Word of aid. Duration of painkillers by 1 second. Trauma kit by 10. Get this.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Nothing down here. I need some light. Gotta be another little light thief. Scratch. Got my light there that I want to steal. That I can't get to right now. To fill my dark soul with light.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. changed the story. And with that, the dark place, a federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The writing was affecting reality.
Okay. That's cool. Take this. But batteries. Batteries and bullets.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
You can get rid of them with just this. It's just the effect is so, it's a cool effect, but it's so like minuscule that it's hard to tell sometimes. Doesn't have the same oomph that it does in the first game. Well, except for that guy.
You can't take the words.
Damn it. Dude, combat in this game is rough. There's a lot more easy to just get fucking wombo comboed from 100% health to dead in one guy than it is in the other Alan Wakes. Where is this? Oh, this is where I came from. All ass awkwarded around. Do a real quick save here.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the federal agent had come here looking for answers.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
I guess I could go save after what I just did. So I at least don't have to do that again. When I eventually die to the one enemy again. Did this not count last time because I didn't watch the whole thing?
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult.
Another echo lingered here.
A satanic
A source of
blood
inspiration.
sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake...
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Just say books, yeah. Didn't spawn. Alright, you know what? Let's just let this one play out since it wants to be weird.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay. Getting that quick turn is tricky. Tricky but hard. I'm gonna go save. There's the map. I probably should have got a while ago.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Shrine Street platform.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Tim.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Heck. A lot of question marks, Tim.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
I guess from Warehouse 13.
Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
My crazy wall.
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Morgan's what you the evidence if you door transported me here. Missing time, no memory. I always end up here while I forget when I get out. Abducted aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams, me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Where are these supplies you so-called stockpiled?
See you around, Alan.
Get into this universe and it pleases you. Warehouse 13 guy's twin brother is like for real? If so, that's funny. Yeah, oh there you go. Oh man. Keep going a little bit more.
Washed away by dark waves, but some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape
Ron is the Warehouse 13 guy. Also in Quantum Break. Okay, yeah, because I was like, he looks familiar to me too, but couldn't place why he seemed familiar to me. But yeah, the more I play this, the more that the questionable connection of Quantum Break is becoming a bit more obvious. Oh man, I tried to cheese it. Tried to cheese it real good. Gotta be something. Am I missing on the map? That's one of the acting credits thought he was in, because they were twins all along. Yeah. I vaguely remember having this conversation during Quantum Break 2 about Jack Joyce being like really familiar, and then we couldn't find anything about him. Cadet Kelly. Disney Channel movies from the early 2000s. Huh. I have no idea where the game wants me to go right now. Guessing down there somehow. I haven't found anything to really help point that direction. This guy just respawn every time. Yeah. Singing, that's the dude. That's the dude. Oh, there's a fucking ladder right here. Jesus Christ, dude. Ladders are really hard to see.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Where could it be? Aha. Aha. Word of war found. They are called words of power. Haha. I mean, this would make it, what, 50% more? I'm gonna save this point until I maybe get a shotgun or something.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Oh, God. I think that's everything back here. Okay, I'm gonna go back down and save and probably call it. This is probably a good spot since there's a save point right here. And since Cal pointed it out earlier, today's only Thursday. Even though it's technically Friday. Which means more Alan Wake 2 tomorrow.